Man, I sure do love spending my Saturday afternoon playing video games. No better feeling. Video games are life. Can't imagine doing something else with my Saturday. That's for sure. Right, so last time I was playing, I got into this area for the first time. I want a map. Is there a map? Give me the map. Can I actually go this way at all? So this is a path that leads somewhere to some area I'm not supposed to go to, I think, and I see. Okay. I'll try the east exit of this area here. Do a bit more exploring. Yeah, there's shit I can buy. Also some puzzle I can't really interact with here. The looks of things. I forgot how to play this game, basically. I feel like I can't get into this other area. This is back the way I've already been. Bulls. Doesn't really appear to be anywhere to go here. Maybe a chocobo can do something? I'm not sure. I take the Chocobo though? Chocobo get up some of these paths somewhere? I'm not really sure. Not exactly obvious. Guess I can just go north for now, eh? Didn't have a whole lot to sell, yeah. Need to farm if I want to sell and buy over here. But I can do that pretty easily. Python. The reskin of the snake enemies from before. Like it. I can't really hit the flying enemies, can I? Black garb, I see. Okay, sure, I guess. I forgot I was gonna use Vaughn a bit. I forget why I switched back to Bosch. Hey, yeah, let's get some levels. Can't tell I'm getting XP from these guys kamikazing or not. Nello just kind of sold there, right? I think a charge failed probably, but it's fine. Alright. Interesting area. Worst thing about having your own place is you have to invite family over. I mean, honestly, I haven't really done that very much, but my family kind of just know if they don't give me the space I want, then I'll just not do anything. So. Well, yeah, they say that, but yeah, I mean, you gotta like put some initiative out yourself. I mean, I get that. Yeah, I like having my family around. The thing for me is that oh well, yeah. I mean, I don't have any like, I don't have any distant relatives coming around or anything. Most of my family doesn't really live in the immediate area anyway, you know, like, except for my grandmother. Most of my family lives far enough away. Most of my extended family lives far enough away that it wouldn't really just they don't come around often or anything, you know. See them like once a year. I don't know what kind of obligations you consider having to your extended family, but I don't really consider that I have any to them, to be honest. You know? They don't do anything for me, I don't do anything for them, or even. Yeah, I suppose so. And you do. I played Thirsty Suitors. I know what it's like. The game's a documentary about what it's really like to grow up Indian in a different culture, you know. These enemies just spam status elements, it looks like. Kind of annoying. Yeah, okay. These Mughals are lazy. Need motivation to work. I want to turn decoy off or not, I don't know. But these enemies don't do enough damage for decoy to matter. Yeah, oh, hey Kushi. Am I gonna die? I think I'm gonna die. No, I'm not gonna die. Goated. Can't die. I've never died. These guys literally just press so many status ailments that like you're going to have to waste time clearing them. Like it's really, you know, great design. You know, great game design. See what else is down here. We all focus the same target, please. There's a something here. I think that's probably the map, right? The map's usually in this chest. hate these pumpkins so much. Yeah, I hope you're actually fine and not just saying you're fine, you know? I gotta go get my MP back. I definitely use some higher level gear, but unfortunately it's a bit of work to get it now. How much sellable do I have? Not much. To, like, actually chain or something. I want to do that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not sure I do underestimate it, but I'm not sure it's healthy, you know. Yeah. Like, I was too young when my great-grandmother died to really have a relationship with her, but my grandmother's still, like, kind of sad about it, you know? Whenever she talks about it, she's always sad, and it's like, well, damn. Are they, like, immune to fire? Immuning my fire somehow? I think they are. I don't know how. Can I have his, I have Libra on. You're not casting it? Cast Libra, bro. Yeah, honestly, I don't really... I do a bad job with that sort of stuff, too. I always have, like, a disconnect between, like, how socially it feels like I'm supposed to feel and what I actually feel, you know? But that just comes from me mostly spending my time regulating my emotions, I guess you could say, you know? I spend a lot of energy regulating my emotions and trying to keep things in check. If I felt the things I feel naturally all the time, I'd just be angry all the time, basically, so... It feels a little weird when I'm supposed to, like, actually feel something genuinely. My natural feelings are not very productive most of the time, so I just don't feel them most of the time. I had to like force myself to stop and actually process things naturally when it becomes necessary. That's kind of fucked up, you know. Wanna be done with the stupid rabbits, you know? I also like another safe point in this area, actually. I mean, look, I'll be honest, right? Like, at that point, like, whatever you're saying is mostly you're saying it for you, not for her, right? Like, you want it to be for her, but, like, most of it is just you doing it for you. Marlboro King, Wonka Jija. Alright, surely this doesn't go poorly for me. Okay, it's actually weak as fuck. Apparently. Yeah. And that's fine, right? Like, as long as you're, like... As long as you're not, like, keeping in something you actually feel just because it's inconvenient, you know, that'd be fucked up. But, like... If it genuinely doesn't get you down that bad, then... You know, fine. Yeah, sometimes it's just life. I guess they're working, but not right now. Yeah, wow. Just like me, for real, for real. Yeah. Wait, what? How did she die? These guys are insane. Please attack, Vaughn. Thank you. Yeah, anyway, I'm trying to be, like, a bit better this year about, like, not just saying goober things to all my online friends and actually letting them be people if they need to be. So, you know, I just wanna like be sincere about it and, you know, not force you to go back to being doing regular goober stuff or whatever if you're not ready for it or anything, you know? I should at least feel like you can express whatever grief you do have, if you have any. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, we all have different relationships with different parts of our family anyway, you know? Like, the one grandparent I've had die was actually kind of a piece of shit, so none of us really grieved him at all. And one of my grandmothers is kind of a mean bitch. A nasty person. It'd be hard to be too sad for her. You never know, you know? I feel like these gambits are just wrong. He doesn't actually ever do this. He just steals... I want him to actually attack sometimes. Yeah, me too, you know? Like, at this point, I consider, like, you know, I consider, like, my closest group of friends that I met when I was in uni, like, more family than a lot of my actual blood relatives. I'd fucked up if, like, anything happens to them, you know? Like, one of my closest friends is an immigrant, and he's here legally, but, you know, he's obviously a bit stressed out, and I'd be super fucked up if he, like, actually had any trouble for that. He's followed all the immigration laws to the letter for the 10 years that I've known him. He's basically family to me. That's how I see it anyway. I'll start exploring this whole area. No great treasure chests or anything. Haven't really seen any treasure that was like super good. But again, right, like, I'm not saying you have to feel any particular way, I'm saying I want you to feel like you can feel a particular way and not think we're all gonna be judging you or upset with you. I want you to feel like we care enough about you as a person to let you actually be fucked up if you needed to be. You know? I don't think it's weird to feel or not feel the way you do, but... Don't want to be all macho, toxic, bro about it. Make you feel worse. I mean, wait, but I talked to them earlier and they didn't, nothing happened, so... Wait, now I can talk to them? Well, that's kind of stupid, isn't it? Like, I passed all these goobers before. I guess I might as well do this quest, I don't know. I kind of need to farm and level up anyway, probably. Okay. He's being gooby. Sometimes the game just goobs on you. What can you do? Where was the dialogue option to tell them they're being lazy bastards before their boss told me to... Why does she do 0 damage with the magic? These guys, I don't understand. It is her doing 0 damage to the guys, right? Wishing to like take Ash out of the party entirely. Maybe, right? Are these enemies just immune magic? I feel like I might as well just do this, right? I might as well just hit them. I don't know. Am I crazy? I hate the enemies that run away from you, dude. Look at this shit. They're just running. Why are you running? Okay, the ones that are multiple of them in the same hut count. Okay, that's good. That means I don't have to make. That means I don't have to make 9 stops, at least. You know, that'd be really gooby. Yeah, I think this is the party for this area. For now. I think Ash is on the bench. What do I actually want to do? I guess armor, right? Like, probably armor and accessories still. Am I ever going to use both here? Good question. Yeah, if I do, he has a shit ton of licenses at least. Alright, it's actually good on him because he can learn some white magic. Forgot about that. wasn't I gonna learn something specific? There's swiftness here, there is. Yeah. I'll learn that swiftness. I remember. Yeah, and I wanted to give her the Sage's Ring, I think. Even though we know the real Sage would never give Penelo a ring. Okay, well, I wanted to give it this. Oh, right. Yeah. That shit's super good. Have MP cost. I can play Persona 3 Reload, you know, my healer just uses no MP and heals me to full every turn. I love Persona 3 Reload. I still can't believe there's a whole generation of people whose Persona 3 experience consists of Fuka being reliable and Yukari always having the MP to actually save you when you need it, you know? Like, what the fuck? This is not normally, you know? I turn the decoy back on now. I think I've gotten over Persona 3 Reload at this point. Like, I'm glad people got to more people got to experience the story and the music and the characters and everything. Because I genuinely do think it's the best written of the Persona games. With the most interesting social links and characters and shit. I'm glad more people got to play it. Even if I think the gameplay is a lot less cool than it was before. Well, you could have been a big Kimi no Kyoku fan if Envy hadn't been linked at one time by Infinite and then listened to the first 5 seconds and said the song is trash, I'm never playing it on stream. Some of us still haven't forgiven him for that. True story, by the way, true story. What do you mean? He linked a good song. How's that ruining everything? It's Envy's fault. For having dog shit taste. Is this good? Do I want to go with them to the gate? Can I, like, actually go here now? This isn't where the game wanted me to go. I'm just doing this because I found the quests already. Witness the power of Moogles. Wow, look at them go. The Moogles are doing it. How are they doing it? What are they doing? I don't know, but they're doing it. Any Mooglers? This is like a side quest? Like all of them are going off to these new places and now I'll be able to go to more places because I did this? I guess that'd be cool, right? Let's see, I guess. Let's just see what's in this area. Maybe a warp crystal so I can just make progress immediately. This looks nice. Look at the beach. I still think this game looks really pretty for being what's essentially a touched-up PS2 game, you know? Like you really wouldn't be able to tell if I didn't keep mentioning it.
Easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
Wait, was this the way I was supposed to go? I thought I was supposed to go to the other exit. I want to go try the wrong exit. I want to fill out my map because this game's so fucking big. Okay, so it seems like the Moogles are all went off to where they're supposed to go, except for the one group of people who want me to go clear out some monsters first, probably. Whoa, the camera. The zoom, the cinema. What's the actual fastest? I guess it's over this way. Just gonna run past it for now. Hey, Chitanda was asking me yesterday what other JRPGs I wanted to play, and you know, ff13 might actually be in the cards. For any ff13 enjoyers in the community. I mean, that really depends on how you look at it, you know? Some people think it's pretty scuffed. Please ignore it being the... I'm not sure I can ignore that, though. I'm not sure I can ignore that, you know? Alright, so yeah, that's a boss fight, which makes me think I'm supposed to go this way. Like, I obviously want to kill the boss if I can. Let's see. What can I do? How many handkerchiefs do I have? Try this. So I can warp back and upgrade items now if I want to, actually. See if I can win with this, though. I think I can just win with this party, probably. A lot of evidence of you playing all the Witcher games. What kind of evidence? Can you elaborate, perchance? Screenshots of random gameplay moments, I see. Did she just die immediately? She did. That's not good. Yeah, they're just spamming fire. And he's using Cry for help. Does that mean more are coming? Surely not. It sure looks like yes. Wait, how did he heal? Wait, how did he heal? Alright, he was the only person with a, okay. What are my options here? Can I immune oil? I can, but I need accessories 12 and... Alright, what's my other option here? Like for DPS, what's my option? They don't have an AoE water spell, right? I'm pretty sure what she was using was water there. Did I just, They just all exploded on him. Just all exploded immediately, dude. Fuck. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. I didn't even check the one thing I wanted to check. Is there no AoE water spell? There's no Aquara? Guess not, huh? Or I thought there was an Aquar or something. Yeah, they're weak to water. What the? Just dies immediately, bro. You're gonna manually control Ash and hope that Vanello and Bosch stay alive somehow. I don't know what else to do. I can go to that other area. I can go back to the coast area. No. I don't want to, like, leave and not fight this guy. What the fuck is this chain reaction shit? How did I almost win the first time? What was I doing that actually worked? I don't even know. How did I even, like, do any damage? It just takes so much damage immediately, dude. I don't understand. How is this even playable? I'm just gonna do this. Like, I'm just gonna gamble that this actually works. Does this just do enough damage? Probably not, right? Wake me up inside.
No holding back.
That's, I mean, I would have left the call, honestly. That's like sexual harassment involving other people like that, you know? I don't know. Not cool. Alright, what am I supposed to do about the renew? Can I silence him? It seems to have done something. He actually silenced? What is this shit gimmick? How do I stop him from healing? Am I out of fucking handkerchiefs? Just not using them? I guess he's just not using them. Stop! I don't understand. This fight can't keep going. Even if I manually intervene and make sure to win. It keeps going all the time. You're like losing max HP? He's silenced. He can't do anything. You'd think. Somehow you can heal to full HP while being silenced. Which is fair and balanced, you know? Is he just getting weaker every time he does this? I guess so, right? Okay. It turns out that you can just heal. You can just wait, and eventually he'll just run out of self heals or something. Apparently. Just win the war of attrition, you know? What's the actual solution to this? Is there an actual solution, or is he just troll, or what? Optional boss, okay. Hey, I did the optional boss. Should have no trouble defeating it. Huh. Okay, apparently it's just hard, and they recommend casting some white magic spells that I just simply don't have. Not sure if you can have them or not. They're expensive and yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Maybe I'm self-griefing. Yeah, I mean, I can go this way now, too. I'm gonna go save before I go exploring off in this direction. I think the Moogle Crestman was actually where I was, like, supposed to go. I think that was the easy path. Like, this was, like, I think this was optional, difficult content. It's a little weird, because it's like the obvious path through, right? It's like the obvious progression path. That they put a hard stat check boss in the normal path. Alright, let's see. What level are these enemies? That looks scary. What the fuck is that? Look at him. He's sparkling. Got like fireworks on his mane. He's majestic as fuck. I can't compete with that. Brown chocobos. Okay. That was the big goober spell. You guys are a little strong. I might need higher level armor to do this area. Starting to feel like armor's a bit weak for where I'm going, you know? Is this a boss? It is, right? Probably white to this? No? Now, hi, Mitesh. Will I die to this? Barely not. Any quickening this? I'm gonna try.
I must endure.
I think this is a hunt. Well, no, why would this be a hunt, though? I haven't talked to anybody. That would, like, give me clues to go here.
Here goes.
Right now, I need some mischarges. This is where it probably ends.
Here goes.
Yeah, they kind of are. They kind of are.
Here goes.
Like a chain attack in Xenoblade, you know, you gotta watch the animations to really understand how much damage you're doing.
I must endure.
This is by far the longest chain I've ever gotten. Better actually do damage, you know? Alright, my time was down to, half a second there. Alright, easy hunt. Monka, not the Necrohol.
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohol overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We had best turn back.
Is it revenge that you desire? Yes or no? Not this way lies the capital. The road to Arcades leads east of Celica Wood, beyond the Phone Coast and Sita Uplands.
Oh, lovely. Look at this. So apparently in the original version of this game, you could just sort of like goob through this area and then get the strongest weapon in the game, but you can't do that in this version of the game. So this is like kind of a grief to go here now. It's a little confusing trying to like figure out how this game works when you know, there's 2 versions of the game. My guys are disabled. Is that fair? Okay, it just wears off. Okay, that's fine then. Die! Well, it's like, it's really hard to... It's either you follow the confusing guides or you follow the confusing in-game text, Mitesh. There's no winning with this game. You're gonna be confused probably no matter what you do, honestly. Seriously, I'm gonna die of this shit. How are they not killing the guys? Yeah, this game is honestly just a confusing ass game to play, at least on the first playthrough. A lot of things you can only really get by... Why did she walk through the trap, dude? Like it. Why does the AI walk through the trap if you can see, if you the player can see it? Whoa, whoa, what was this? Okay, I am no longer interested in exploring this direction. Whatever is over there is level 40. You know what? I say we cut our losses and go to the coast and, you know, progress the plot. Alright, guys? We love the plot. We love the main plot of the video game. Many RPGs have that problem. What problem? The AI? The AI being whack? Oh, yeah. I mean... Can you do, you know? Sometimes you just step on a bear trap, you know? Happens to the best of us. Alright, so there's one other area I can check, and I think I can live if I go that way. I think I can live that direction. I'll see what's up in this upper corner over here. I did earn the right to explore this area after all. You know? The game threw a pretty difficult optional boss at me to stop me from going this way, so I feel like I deserve to, you know, over level a bit, get some, what, that was a rare drop, wasn't it? Diamond armor? Fuck yeah, let's go. The kings. I'm gonna go kill this guy first, because he keeps eating the things that these eat the things I. Oh no. He's actually still not that strong. Actually, it might be good to let him eat. 1 gold? 1? 1? Great. Hello. At least she's healing us from it, you know? She's cleaning up the mess she made. That seems like a scary area. What's this area? Level 44. Alright. With an OnlyFans e-girl? How do you know she has an OnlyFans, sir? Maybe she's just weird. Look, I'm walking on the edge, okay? I'm walking on the edge. Yes, you can. You can make yourself immune to the traps. Requires use of the float spell, which I do not have. If you're floating, you can't step on the traps. Yeah, she can't learn it. I think it's stealthier. Yeah, he has the spell, but he's underleveled as fuck, and he, I have to spend money to buy it to get the spell anyway, I think. I don't know where float actually is. Yeah, I actually just straight up can't get float right now. It's in an area I can't get to. So the answer is yes, you can immune those traps, but for now it costs one consumable item, which I have 2 of. This is what I mean by saying the game is confusing, by the way. It's like, it's not that it's hard, necessarily. It's like, if you try to apply RPG logic of, the game is posing me this problem, right? The problem is I can't fight this thing because of something, right? What you want to do is you want to go, okay, well there's probably a solution somewhere in my skill manual, right? But sometimes there's just not. Well, hello, Fatar. Yeah, I actually don't have breath problems usually. I take care of my teeth usually. Alright, so the coast was actually progress. So the weird side quest that was kind of annoying was actually progress. And I'm gonna not warp back and buy from the shop. I'm gonna just try to get to the next shop. New Metaphor Fantasio game. That game is... Alright, pretend for a second that you would actually sit here and watch that game. That game is like... peak nobody talks in your chat for 5 hours game. Nobody actually likes watching those Persona Atlas games. They're not streamer games. I will actually play that one though. I have nothing left to do in Bloodborne, but like the DLC content and the final boss, so I'm gonna buy either Wukong or Metaphor probably on my PS5 for couch gaming. Soon TM. It'll be retro by then. Well, you know me, I only play retro games. Look at this obviously retro game, you know? You can see the pixels. Count the pixels, basically. The Final Expedition Part 2, yeah, right. That game does look pretty cool. Oh, Grant. It looks interesting. There's some interesting games coming out soon. I have to play some of them. Not really any JRPGs I'm super excited to play that have come out recently, but I'll play Xenoblade Definitive Edition when it's out. Gaming is dead. Yeah, because of woke, right? The beans have finally gotten to the gaming industry. Yeah, well, hey, hold on, no. I read Major's presentation. And I know all the ways gaming can be saved. I actually read it. Stellar Blade X Nikkei, yeah, Matesha's finally gonna play Stellar Blade, probably. Alright, new area. Surely no elementals randomly ganking me while I try to level up here. Why is everything taking 0 damage from my magic spells? I don't understand. Because I don't have a, and enough magic power. Like, what if it wouldn't give me that much more magic stat, would it? I don't understand. Alright, look, you're literally the first person I've ever seen mistakenly get that emote. Sorry. First person in history, by the way, to ever mistakenly use that emote when they were typing a normal sentence. And you're like bitching at me like I'm the kind of person who makes the words you and every other fucking word in the English lexicon an emote. You know, that's not me. Alright, that's not me. She's just doing 0 damage with her spells. Are they just is the base power too low? It must be, right? It must just be like the base power of these spells is too bad. And she's still strong, is the thing, right? Like, she's still really good. She just has insane stats right now, but like, she can't fucking cast. Switch 2. I'm excited for Switch 2 and Silksong, a real game which is coming out. Is the problem I have right now is that, like, I feel like Ashe is just better than Vaughn even when she's not casting because she just has so many licenses. Rivals on your Switch too. Oh, you mean Marvel Rivals. I thought you meant Rivals of Aether. I was like, what the fuck? Kushi's not gonna play that game. Bird! Bird! Look at this bird! He's just aggroing every other enemy in the area! What is he doing? Yeah, I mean, you don't really hang around with Smash players per se, like people for whom Smash is their main game or anything. Me and my brothers played some Rivals 1 at some points. We played a bunch of the PC Smash like platform fighters. Like Rivals of Aether 1 and Slap City. I did that one multi-versus stream with Q-Bear, that was awful. That game's fucking dead now. It wasn't actually a very good 1v1 game anyway, it was just a good 2v2 game supposedly. Someone will have to take the Smash mantle. I mean, let's be real, everyone who's really into Smash will just keep playing Melee. Valve. Right. What do you mean Riot decided not to make any more games? They're working on the MMO still, Copium, and Huxco is coming out. Black magic. Ash knows black magic. Yeah, they got actual fighting game players working on that shit. So, like, apparently it's, probably likely to be good. Be my guess. But you will have to put up with Riot's dog shit monetization policies and the dog shit Riot Games community. But you know, kind of unfortunate. Yeah, that's true, and you have to put up with the kernel level anti-cheat, which might not be possible actually. Microsoft might remove the kernel level anti-cheat from gaming. No, Aniraj is a Valorant player. Mitesh doesn't play Valorant anymore. And Mitesh has never been offered a trip to China, okay? He's clearly doing a lot worse on the e-dating front. The offer of the trip to China is the pinnacle of e-dating accomplishments. Man, this sure is gameplay. Stop running! Why are you running? Why am I even killing them all? Because if you just run past them, then you end up being, like, kind of underleveled, in my experience so far. You can sell their body pieces. Look at all this shit. I'm gonna have so much money the next time I go to a shop. It's just because I've been fighting everything I see. Close the game and play Balatro. I do own Balatro. Vatar plays. Vatar was one of the first people who shilled it in our server. Vatar and Sage, I think, were the first people to mention it. You know, got real, basically the foremost game critics in our community, you could say. Who posted in my server? Better not be Fatar. Oh, it's Fatar. Okay, that's actually funny though. Never mind. Yeah, it's a good meme. I'm not gonna listen to it now, but it's a good meme. I'm assuming the video is someone doing a Titus voice. A Viking coat, of course. Any dating advice? You're not getting any dating advice from me. At Mitesh N. So true, Fatar, so true. Why do you want dating advice? Are you actually trying to date someone, or are you just trying to laugh at what people say? Trying to laugh at what other people will say. Dating advice. Sheep. I don't think Sheep's relationship is normal. I don't mean that like as in his advice might be worthless, but like Sheep definitely has a less normal romantic relationship than most people, I think. Sheep is a house husband type person, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with it, but his dating experience might not be reflective of the average person's. You could say. Yeah, like a Catboy made post:3 type person. I mean, his girlfriend is in his stream, and she's nice. Like, I like talking to her. Me and Chitando are friends with his girlfriend. Like, the one time he leaked a DM from hers in Kushi's Surf, it was like literally her threatening to kill people for stealing sheep from her. You know? Yeah. Serious business. And you know, the thing is, I believed her too. I would not cross her in that manner were I wise. Time to slide into Sheep's DM. Damn. They're really playing with fire there. Don't say I didn't warn you. What's this? Oh, it's just another one of the birds. He's probably gonna take me over the trap. Oh no, it's the Onion Army. Oh, hey, Chitando. I'm doing fine. Just, making some progress. Got some pretty hard... Pretty hard boss fight earlier. You mean, do you have this chat's logs? All mods have access to all the chat's logs. The normal mod feature. We all have access to the chat logs. And literally everyone here has access to all the chat history of this entire Twitch channel. Wait, damn. Yeah, you know. He still hasn't watched Thunderbolt Fantasy, I can't defend him. When you go into a chat and it gives you the previous messages, oh, you might not have that, but... He could read your and Matesh's messages and piece together what's going on pretty easily.
Race it to the water.
Why the capital?
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself?
Yeah, I think Jatanda's dating advice is probably don't date a
Use
cosplayer.
its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense,
Hey!
blind to aught but the stone's
it.
power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it Vena?
except for you.
No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
You were a judge?
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't
All
last long.
bullshit.
I ran. I left the judges. And him. Sidolphus...
It's true, Fatar's advice is always right.
Draclo Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father.
Oh no.
Don't follow in his footsteps.
That's the correct answer, actually, to just someone asking, what should I play, what should I watch, what should I read?
Slave to the stone.
Like, give me a fucking genre to work with or something, at least.
Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
cutscene.
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and Dalmasca. This is how they see our match.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
All right. Okie dokie. Are these actually worth? There's a new pole. Okay, yeah, this is worth. But first, actually, was there anyone I wanted to upgrade specifically? I'm gonna buy the new staff for Ash. She's strong. Feels like it's worth just getting the next level of gear for these guys. Okay, I fucked up. I'm actually gonna keep the gun though, I think. Alright, my main party is strong. I may need this in the future. Where do I get bravery and faith from? Not here. Hmm. Imagined you as more than you are? That's difficult, Fatar. You're already pretty special. Yeah, we love the juice. think I want to have her start learning these higher level spells now. I thought this was good. Like, it doesn't depend on your stats, but still weaker than her normal rod. Okay, well, kind of a disappointment. Okay, now that I have the next highest level of swords available, should be a lot stronger. Next tier of weapons and armor. How did I get reflect? He has reflect. Mirror mail, I see, okay. Wait, does that mean he can't be cured? Guys? Alright, and I love Final Fantasy mechanics sometimes, you know, it's like, ah, I got reflect, and now I can't heal my tank. Yeah, that's great. I don't understand why they put some of these mechanics in the game, because they'll like, it feels like they'll never help you. Unless you like, go out of your way to make the mechanics good. Just completely selling in every other aspect. This area is so large, by the way. Look at how big this area is. A lot of treasure. He asked for your number. In! You're right. Never seen a man be more in my life. In every Yakuza game I've played, Kiryu's been in as soon as he got the hostess's number, you know? This is like a secret area or something. There's something cool over here. Dude, she's so strong. My queen! Oh, it's a dinosaur. Level 38, what do you guys think? Wow, Goryuka. Hi, Goryuka. I don't know where I am anymore. That's the problem. I took this secret passage and now I'm like in some alternate area. Blazin was killed for this. He deserves it. Oh, bunny girls. I'm glad Goryuka saw that emote. Oh, apparently I'm leveled for this area. It is so weird because I feel like I can just like run literally anywhere on the map as long as I just can bash the enemies with a hammer. As long as they're weak to being hit in the face, I can just walk wherever I want to explore. Oh, there was something I said I wanted in this area, wasn't there? Yeah, I've been playing this entire game at 2x speed. We need real XDD. No, we do not, actually. Real XDD is the friends we XDD'd along the way, okay? We love bad breath. Want to S enemy? Thank you. Yeesh. Yo, Greek, I'm about to do the Bloodborne DLC. Anything I should know? Anything I should be aware of before I do the Bloodborne DLC? I got a plus 10 weapon, you know, I'm like level 80 something. Yeah, you can just like parry Maria as long as you learn the timing right. You can't do anything if you know how to parry her. I feel like a lot of the bosses have just been either like you can parry them or you can just like strafe them to death. They can't do anything if you're strafing constantly. I don't know, Bloodborne's like the second most recent of those types of games they made, right? The ones with stamina bars and stat focus and stuff. The only one more recent than that is Elden Ring. Didn't Bloodborne come out after Dark Souls 3? Or no? Am I actually wrong? Dark Souls 3 is newer than Bloodborne? Oh, I didn't realize. Where? I see, I see. Interesting. People like both those games an awful lot for, you know, for what could have been a situation where the development time was split and one of them was bad. Both those games were pretty well received, right? Can you even buy DS Original on most storefronts now? Didn't they delist the original entirely? If you have PS3, oh, of course. Hmm. Why is there an exclamation point here? Okay. I mean, I guess I'm doing this? I don't know. Sure, I'll fight the great evil in the cryptic bill. Why not? So what's the worst it could do? I'm like so far away from where my story objective was, I think, at this point. Yeah, I'll say most people think DS3 is like the most polished, complete game of the group, right? I'm not really sure in the end that Bloodborne is convincing me that I want to play the ones with the more traditional combat engine than the normal FromSoft combat engine. Leveling up and making a build isn't that exciting to me, and spamming roll to dodge bosses is less interesting than parrying to me. So, I think there's other games I'd rather play, probably. Bloodborne does have a really nice atmosphere and like, story and stuff like that, and it's still a good game, of course, but I'm not like super excited every time I do the combat. Now, I saw a post when I was like Googling something about this game about like the gambits or something, and someone was just like, give me some good gambits. I want to just give my girlfriend good gambits so she can just run around and kill the monsters without having to play the game. And now I kind of see what they meant by that, you know? Like, you really can just do that. It is a viable way of playing this game, is to just run around and your party will just win if you set things up right. This is just the ff12 experience, it would appear. That's big, actually. That's massive. I don't know what the context of that post really was. I just remember reading it. Maybe the guy really liked ff12 himself, liked the story. Maybe he thought his girlfriend liked the story. I don't know. Or I could think of many reasons why he would pick that over an ARPG. Game, certainly it's a lot easier to understand what your character is doing without having played the game yourself, you know? Also, you don't have to press the buttons like you do in an ARPG. Memers. Yeah, you know what's sad though, Underudge, is like you're memeing, right? But like if you look at it from Chitando's POV, right, he's probably sitting there thinking, man, am I gonna have people in my stream going, hey, stop playing this game, play the original instead? All these first-time chatters telling him to do something different. That's what you're thinking if you're planning on streaming this game, you know? You gotta be ready for these people. Hold on, this game is so playable now, watch this. Look at how playable this game is. I have 2 people who can heal silence now. We can't silence Penelo and just win. You know what's really gonna suck is if I go to this cave and there's like, how close is the nearest TP to here? You know, like I've been in this uplands area, like how many areas I have to walk through? There better be like a teleport stone somewhere around here, you know, so I can get the fuck out. Anyway, Bosch is very strong right now because he has Esuna and he can, and he's just fucking tanky. She walked into a trap off screen, by the way. I just want to point that out. 0 MP Andy. Gonna sit here and let her heal herself. Well, this is a normal save. Huh. Alright, so that's not the path to the cave. I mean, the game went on sale on Steam for about that cheap too, probably. You know? Before the remaster. And I'm leveling up. Power gaming. These enemies are so unthreatening too, actually. It's a good place to level up the rest of my party if I need to. Probably. I like how these are like literally just like dogs or panthers or something, but with like just a giant 5 head. You know, peak enemy design if you think about it, right? Surely this is the cave. Huh. I feel like this is just gonna end up doing a like chewing through my MP super fast, you know? They're both silenced. Okay, fine. Oh, this is a cave. I don't think this was the cave, actually. I think I'm looping back around. Anime is not popular. Yeah, true. Anime sucks. Anime's been watched ever since Monogatari stopped airing, you know? No Monogatari, no care. Yeah, okay, I was right. Damn it. I've spent like so much time just running around this area. I try exploring this area two bits over early. I want to do the site. I want to do the fun optional thing, but game keeps goobing me. A fucking cave. That actually, I guess it must be up on this part. Why doesn't the game just give me a map? Okay. Anime was pretty popular among the people I knew when I was in college, but I never went to public school, so that is pretty much a narrow range where like Crunchyroll was a thing, and you know. Don't worry, I'll flame you for liking anime though, so you can feel like you're in the good old days. It'll be nostalgic. You know, nostalgia's all the rage these days, they say. The Brutalist? I don't know if I've ever even heard of it, to be honest with you. He's just spamming breath. The cave must not show on the map. Must have just like walked past it somehow. Cause this is definitely gonna take me back to this area that connects to like the main like what? Alright, teleport unlocked. Still don't know where the cave is. Makes me think I'm on the right track though, right? The question is, could I just have gone this way the entire time? And the answer is probably yes, right? Yeah. Beef. Beef is dead. Alright, I'm taking predictions now, by the way, chat. Am I just gonna be like completely and totally overpowered for the next fight somehow? The next story section. I feel like I haven't done anything but wander around and fight goobers for 3 hours. Yeah, I probably have. Undertale players would be very upset watching this playthrough, that's for sure, you know? Okay, and I do still have one more area I can check. Further to the north. Anything else I wanted with her? Probably just accessories, right? Thing is, it still feels worth doing all this fighting because technically speaking, I'm lower level than what I'm fighting, you know? I'm like just barely at the same level of the area I'm exploring now. This really is just like Square's MMO era, you know? They're just like, you know, just run around in fields and farm goobers. Genocide the countryside. No? I could be doing my main story quest, but yeah, I'm running around in the mountain instead. This is not actually where the game wanted me to go, for the record. Like, my main quest is, probably somewhere around here. You probably go north from here. Or actually, maybe not. Maybe it was another exit here, but I don't think there was. Forget what the bunny girl said. Unfortunately, level does matter in this game to some degree. Not as much as equipment and licenses, but it does matter. So this is worth doing. I'm not wasting my time. Except, like, if you think playing a JRPG is just automatically a waste of time. No, in which case, fair. I'm gonna check over here, just in case the map's revealed. Okay, there's no fucking cave. Don't most military stories ignore aspects of real history at that time to, you know, to make their point easier, justify? It's just like military movie 101. Like the most common thing to happen. I guess I'll fight these guys. Let's see if it's a chest or something. There's a chest. Blind guy! Holy shit, guys. It was worth coming here. Now I can blind go all my foes. This is gonna carry in the next battle for sure. It's gonna be really sad when I've explored this entire area for 30 minutes and it turns out I can't even beat the goober in the cave. Or that the goober in the cave is really easy and wasn't even really worth coming here for. Oh, fuck.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Arcades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can.
This was a viable way to progress the story? Really?
Notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True, true.
Is
You're a
this
princess and we didn't even
based, or
recognize
is
you.
this
I noticed.
weird? Like, I thought I was doing side content this whole time, but it turns out I was just making progress. And at least if, if it's like an area where I can make progress, then the enemies are scaled for my level right now. You know? Not gonna get one shot, probably. Got some maggoty flesh. My favorite, Pog Tasty. Try to not set off the traps here. Whether they gave me an option of saving my game when this isn't a particularly strong area compared to where I was before, you know? Also where there's not really any BGM here. Gonna head back now that he's on the correct path. Oh no, no. I wouldn't do that. No reason for me to go back to any of the side areas I was in before. Like, I'd probably just get stuck doing the same thing I've been doing for the past 2 hours. Now, I will head back if this turns out to be a much more difficult correct path, like if this boss just starts one-shotting me or something. But, I mean, you've seen how much stronger I've been than everything else I've been fighting, right? So, I'm expecting I can do this. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just gonna get fucked up. Oh no. It's the Goober Rangers. And we're gonna lose the fruit. Oh wait, fuck, she just destroyed she just hold on. She's just winning. Alright, they're weak to fire. They're weak to magic. It's good. Okay, never mind. This fight is easy. This fight is easy. I don't know if it's over leveled or not. I think I'm not over leveled. I think I'm over licensed. Like, I just have, my gear is too strong for them, you know? Like, I was casting a level 3 magic spell that they were weak to. I don't think anything lives to that at this point in the game. Maybe the real boss is when they all combine. Gatai. Or they're just... okay, sure. Sure. Alright! I did. They're in vegetable heaven now. My party looking all cool and shit. Alright, that's the hunt, right? Like that was the hunt. Do I go back? Is there a reward? I go back and talk to the woman. Time to run and fight some serpents and curls again. This was the main quest all along? Okay, you know what I think? You know what I think, guys? I think if you went the other option they gave you, like, where was I? I was here, right? I was just exploring and I just found this cave, which I guess means that all these other areas just link up with each other and don't go anywhere else. And then they basically said, like, yeah, you can go to 2 places here. And I went to the one that was like, and one of them was, they said, goes to the place I'm trying to go. And I went to the other way. But I think you have to go this way. I think if I went to the way that they said led to progress, then it wouldn't have worked. There would have been like guards there or something, probably. It's obviously confusing to me as the player, right? But as it turns out, I think this was just I think I literally was just doing the main quest by looking for this cave and then fighting the goobers. I think this was just the story. I did not do it intentionally. But I think this was just the story. I mean, I wasn't really trying to dodge the story in particular. I would say. But I wasn't really trying to rush the story either. You know? I am curious now. I feel like I want to confirm. Hmm. Okay, yeah, this was just the main story. All right. I don't know why they mentioned an alternate path. At the end, the bunny girls led me astray, you know? I'm like Mitesh. I was distracted by bunny girls and I lost my sense of reason. I plead ignorance. Anyway, this party I have right now is very, very strong, it would appear. It's a difficult party to meaningfully lose with. It feels like. Bush in particular just feels like an absolute menace. The character right now. Bosch and Ash both are just like kind of insane. Holy, we love Holy. A haul else on this board I even want, except for I can go get Swiftness actually. Swiftness would be good to have. There's some good stuff down here. I mean, she's got magic. Yay. Like, some of these classes are a lot easier to make useful really early on than others, you know? Black Mage and Knight and White Mage are just, like, super, super easy to make useful. Like, eventually, like, all these classes will have some use, but, like, you gotta work really hard. Some of them. You know, it's been forever. I don't really have haste still. I have haste, but like it took me forever to get haste compared to when I could have had it. When I had the license points for it. A lot of side content is open to me right now, too, for what it's worth. I kind of want to, like, I kind of want to, like, spend, like, some time off stream and focus on leveling up characters that are under-leveled. And then, like, do a stream where I catch up on the side content somehow. Maybe. What are these? I don't know, but they're weak to me. Anything that's weak to fire or wind is just gonna get destroyed into pieces. Reduced to atoms. Look at this. How much damage it does. Oh, I can't pass through the waterfalls. What the... Huh. Is that supposed to be a confusing dungeon maze or something? I don't think I can really die is the thing, unless like the game gets a lot more, this area gets a lot more difficult. Well, Wendigo, Monka. Land of Sun's Birth, which is the east, right? I need to go get food. So this is from the east. Which direction would I walk from the east? I don't really know. We'll just open all the doors for now, or some shit, I don't know. Oh, another boss fight? Can he do anything besides stall? Boss designer's undercooked with this one. I think I see how it's supposed to work. The problem is it just doesn't seem to matter.
Must endure.
Oh, someone's disabled. Whatever. Or maybe Bosch died, actually.
I got it.
Yeah, I don't usually like the bosses where the challenge is just them teleporting away from you.
I must endure.
That's not my favorite boss design. Kingdom Hearts 3 boss design, you know, like, spend half the time in that game in every boss battle. Just catching it, just chasing a boss. Chasing the boss. Okay, this is like your limit break or something, okay?
It cannot end us.
And essentially how it works is you have 3 bars and each of the 3 moves uses 1, 2, or 3 bars each. And It's RNG whether or not you get to continue. Like you can, there's an RNG chance you can recharge your gauge and then keep going. It would have died if Bosch had been alive. When I used it, Bosch was still alive, but he died like right before. I have no idea what like the hints about what to do were, the cryptic hints instructing me on how to complete the area were, by the way. I'm not done with the area yet? I believe that wasn't the very last of the area. Damn, he's good. Of course, Pinella ran through the trap like usual. Thing isn't weak to anything. Does that say to really not get rid of oil? Doesn't. That sucks. Oil's gotta be like the worst. This was an optional path anyway. Great. I killed the goober, so worth. Got some XP. What's this whimsical outdoor music? Still in the cave. Huh. The shortcut back outside. Like I can go warp back. I don't know where I am anymore. Oh, that was progress again. Alright, I guess I'll check what else was at the bottom there. Skip this cutscene now. Oh, it was nothing. Okay, well, great. Love that for me. Alright, what do I want to do? What level are these enemies? Oh, the enemies are level 50 still. Damn. Okay, well, that might be a bit hard. Go to that area right now. Probably not going to survive. Alright. I don't think anyone's actively paying attention right now, but I'm gonna get up and get some food real quick and fold my laundry. Guess I'll play something while I... Yeah, just listen to this shit or whatever. I'll be RP. Alright. That was a bit of a protracted break. But no one typed in chat as expected. So it's fine. Watch some cutscenes or something.
Smells less like a capital, more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Arcades proper pools here, those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclaw.
Alright, I'm rich. I'll save my money for when I run into someone who sells equipment. Welcome back. You didn't miss too much. I was BRB for some time too. Getting some food and doing some chores so I don't have to do them after I'm done streaming. This team is very strong. The way I have my party set up right now, it's very strong. Team Pinello and Ash is doing it. He's selling Moogles? Yeah. Comfy parts. I mean, it's been pretty easy. Like, the last dungeon I was in was pretty much just like Ash could just win. Really, the thing that's made it a lot easier too is something you might not have noticed. When you get an Esper, every Esper sits in a particular spot on the license board. So for Knights, it turns out Mateus gets you access to some white magic. Which means that I have two people who can cast Esuna, which heal status ailments. In addition to Knight just being kind of an easy class because it's tanky and does damage. So that combined with Ash having a shit ton of physical damage and magic power due to her, but like this has to be like one of the best offensive, offensive class combinations. Like I feel like there's like nothing she's not good for. Yeah. She just kills everything. And Penelo's just really strong because she has a lot of cast time reduction stuff, and she has a really strong accessory on right now. And if she ever gets the ability to cast Holy, for example, I'm going to be pretty good. You taking an ultimate? Oh, is he playing on stage? Yeah, you might not know it, but Ultimate's the first game since Melee where Mewtwo King hasn't been highly ranked at one point. He was #1 in both Melee and Brawl at the same time, and he was pretty high ranked in Smash 4 for a lot of it too, while playing Melee. So, definitely one of the best like overall Smash Bros. Players ever. I think these days most people would say Wizrobe is the best overall. Because Wizrobe has been top 5 in both Smash 64 and Melee and maybe Project M. And he actually has a bunch of really, really high-ranked wins in Ultimate too. Like, he beat Tweak. Famously, there was one tournament where he was top 8 in, but there was one major where he was top 8 in both Melee and Ultimate. I think he won for Melee too in that tournament. Yeah, probably he did a sub-goal, would be my guess. He hasn't really had a proper sponsor since Echo Fox disbanded. Which is kind of sad for some reasons if you know the history of Echo Fox, but... it's a bit hard to tell. With his situation. But yeah, I mean, most people are just happy to see him doing well in general. People who aren't weird. Oh, it's him. Wait, no, not him. You might already have more Yahahas than I did my whole playthrough. Who am I supposed to tell? Well... oh no. Who was he even playing before? I don't remember who Mewtwo King plays in, Ultimate. Incineroar? I don't know who I'm supposed to actually talk to. Yeah, I think most people would say Incineroar is like a solid mid-tier character. There's actually one guy who was using him a lot in like top 8s and stuff, but he turned out to be kind of a pervert apparently. Allegedly. I think when Ultimate first came out, Mewtwo King played on mostly Bowser, actually. That was just kind of a cool character in Ult, in my opinion. Where's Goryuka? He's missing the pelvis shots.
Gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm still up for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
Anything for my queen. Well, that's the Mewtwo King classic. He's always been a character switcher. They called him the Matesh of Smash Melee back in the day. Huh, interesting. I feel like that's some side quest or something, maybe? Feels weird to be back in like a proper hub town. I like how none of the useful I should have a full map of the uplands already, right? Yeah, like I'm not missing any areas here anymore, you know? I don't know what a good map's gonna do me. I exhausted the whole area trying to find the cave. Yeah, like there's some techniques that are really useful, but most of them just aren't in the shop. Oh wow. Big city. Some people would say this is a Konyawa hurricane reference, you know? What was the name of the person he was playing against? Oh yeah, no. That was like... Lima's like ranked like top 25 or something like that. Lima's very good. That's not a person M2K can just beat without like practicing and seriously grinding the game for some months, probably. Yeah, I'm already ready for another level of gear, huh? I don't know when I got that. All right. Like how most of these are useless too. Oh, the airship's not running right now. Looks like the airships aren't running right now. Yeah, I'm forced to progress the story, except for if I wander over to the teleport stone, in which case, not forced to progress the story. I tend to run around talking to NPCs, peak trails gameplay, some people would say. Right. What happens if I do this? Alright, +1 chop. Insane. I need to find his wife. All right. Maybe it's worth getting something with more of the things. I don't know. I don't really like the walk around and talk to NPCs minigames that much in this game. Trails just did it better, you know? Peak NPC talking gameplay. Time to do some hunts. I thought there's gonna be a big story section coming up soon, you know? And go do some
Officers of the
hunts.
Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw.
Damn, they're
One
British.
detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw.
My lord.
How dare they be British?
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
Alright, so I think you just go... Yeah, you just go... You know where to go, wink, and then it just works. Okay. Big progress. A lot of areas unlocked. I want to do some hunting for a bit, you know. Clear up some of these things. One thing I want to check first before anything else. I can only buy more teleports if these airships are running. Right, so I can get more teleports still. Alright. And one of the goobers here actually has my hunt. What a coincidence. Man, I remember the good times running around the with the rats. Good times, am I right, guys? We love the rats. No new marks? Oh wait, I did kill one thing, right? I killed something. I guess I should go do that now. I feel like I'm gonna forget. Someone type in chat to remind me to go back to Mosforan Highlands and turn in the zebra thing I killed. Go back to the thing for the stuff. You can pin it, sir. You're a mod, you can pin it. Imagine mods modding. You can't do it on mobile? You can't like long click the message and still pin it? I see, I see. Well, no worries. I mean, if you can't do it, you can't do it, you know? You can only do what you can do, and you can't do what you can't do. Sometimes you think, what can you do, and you can't do anything, you know? True story. I'm glad this area still sucks massive ass, by the way. Well, I mean, I know a lot of things don't work on mobile, but you know, you'd like to think maybe at least one thing would work in this whole app on mobile. You'll call it wishful thinking. Call it a long, far-off dream. Call it whatever you want. I don't care. What areas can I actually access? Oh damn, why are the enemies my level here? This is like the starting area of the game. Okay, hold on. It says West Lewis control. And you see the pinned message actually. You see pinned messages on mobile currently. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember where the other path was because it's like the beginning of the fucking game. Not over here. It doesn't show on the map. This is Southgate. Damn it, that is not what I want. Go to the waterway. You start in the overflow Quaka. I don't think that's spelled correctly. Right, okay. There's just only one path that works here? That doesn't make any sense. Like, if you look at the map is so unhelpful right now. It's ridiculous, actually, how unhelpful the map is. This part wasn't even really on the map. Look at all this flooded shit. All the people on the forum post I'm reading are just like, yeah, one of the paths has a bridge. Just check all the paths. One of them has a bridge, bro. Trust me, bro. There's a bridge somewhere, bro. Ugh. Look out! It's like a loading screen every time. Am I going the right way? That must be right. Anyway, I love killing the entire population of the area, you know? Someone asked me what I like to do for fun. It's murdering the entire sewers. My first answer, actually. There he is, it's Big Goober. Damn, he's good. Dude, he's just spamming his shit. He's literally just using it on repeat. Okay, fuck, whatever. I don't care. I don't care about the XP, I'm just gonna take the win. I think that one's supposed to be impossible unless you, like, slow him, but I'm just so high level, I just barely can win without it. Alright, I get an autosave here, at least, so you know. Where's the thing? Not here? Hidden reaches? Of course, that's just what I wanted. Love hidden reaches. Did my map not change? When you guys hear Southern Reaches, you think go to South Place, right? Go to the part of the map that has South in the name. That's what a normal person would think, right? Oh, wait a second. Known to hide at the first sight of men. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. This is gonna be interesting. Right, he's a cuties lover. Alright, sure. Good job, Fran, you helped. Anyway, now that that's done, time to run all the way back, Pepega. Yeah, I get a new sword once I get him up to 70, so that's like my priority right now, obviously. Go back to the thing for the stuff. I actually will after this. I have to go turn in my hunts, but I'll go turn in that one next. It kind of feels like I'm like over leveling for this. The problem with this idea, right? It's like it's not like I'm really trying necessarily to over level. But the game restricts a bunch of unique things you can get to making progress on these, like, hunts. It's like farming bracer points or something. It's like, it might be that, you know, in the process of earning enough to have the requisite bracer points or whatever, that I become too overpowered for the next story section, but at the same time, it's like it's also the only way to obtain the items that are good and necessary for the harder content in the first place. Like my hands are kind of sort of tied here. So it's like this is just like a chore I have to do to make sure that I'm not missing any like essential spells or anything the game would otherwise give me. Like, a lot of these do progress some side quest too somewhere, right? Like that was part of some side quest. And of course, the rewards for actually completing all these side quests are pretty good too, from what I remember in some cases. Like, I could only get in here because I did one of the hunts earlier when it was optional. Look at me now, I know so much. I got a puzzle. No insane reward. We love puzzles. Carrot? Dude, I hate carrots. Wait, let me double check the bazaar here while I'm here. Might as well. See if it's raining right now or not. If it's not raining, there's something I can do in the village here. Hey, it's not raining. Oh boy. Alright, these enemies do not scale. For some reason the ones in the waterway do, but these ones don't. I don't know why. I have a side quest marker here for some reason, I don't remember. Crystal Glade. I've had this one for a while. But like every time I came here it would be rainy, so I just never did this one. I'd ask the kids, but which kids? Huh? Which kids? I'm starting to think kids means Google. None of the kids said anything useful. Alright. Google it is. It is encountered after the player has defeated all other enemies left and re-entered the area. Okay. I have to genocide this entire map. Oh well. Twist my arm. I definitely wouldn't do this normally. Hey, look at him trying to dodge me. He thinks he can avoid me going away from where all the other enemies are. Imagine thinking you can dodge. Imagine thinking you can escape. Gotta kill its babies too, so it never comes back. See, I don't really like doing these now that I'm over leveled, but unfortunately, like, the tangible progression for doing X number of hunts doesn't go away, and also the game makes you wait real life minutes to do this. You know? I don't like the part where I have to wait real life minutes to enter to talk to the NPC who gives me the hunt, you know? Fuck that. I'm gonna go to the place and do the thing now. I'm gonna remember. I'm a rememberer, guys. Imagine being a rememberer instead of a forgetter. Alright, right back to Rabanastre we go. There's 2 more hunts to do here, I guess. I love Demented Merchant. Best character. Princess Ash. Damn, I wish I could see Princess Ash. Oh yeah, that's his friend from the beginning of the game. Now not really even a character. Nello and Vaughn are off doing adventures, and Kites is just living here, doing nothing, wasting his life. Tavern, okay. Go there. so much physical damage. Let's talk to the goober in the tavern. Alright, so I've got 2 to do in the Wester Sands, which is fine, because I want to farm some more license points anyway. Need my licenses. Can't fight without my license. Watch TV. Can't fight. Do anything without a license. I feel like I don't really have a map of this area. I've never really looked around here too deeply. Don't remember why. I think it's because the one time I tried I got insta-killed. Or probably. I had to guess. Probably I tried at one point and just died immediately. Got these level 10 goobers wandering around, they probably just one-shot me, you know? Deathbringer Smite reference. Damn. Yeah, this game's actually great. We have Smite references now. What's this? That's just the way I can't go, but it is sandy now. Like, can I go over to where the thing is and fight it now? Sandstorm gonna go away like it just... Fuck. Monster Hunter Wilds 2025. There it is. Doesn't appear to really be able to do anything. Oh, it can cast Immobilize. And it can heal itself. I silence it. Immune to silence, okay. Oh, that's one down. Alright. On to the next one, Cooper W. I think we'll go back to the main story after this for anyone who was hoping to see more main story. I don't know what people are hoping to see in this game, honestly, but I want to progress the main story a bit more. A chest or something here? Is there anyone guarding anything? No, it's just like a strong wolf. Okay. One of the annoying things about this game, though, is there's all these huge areas, and it's like if you don't explore every part of them, you might just miss a... You might miss something. A lot of these have like unique, you know, unique, you know, like unique items or whatever. Unique magics, things like that. That does happen. Anyway, apparently the monster in this area only appears if you, stay here for 5 minutes, by the way. Yeah, you have to stay in this area for 5 minutes. Game has a lot of waiting in it, you may have noticed. And again, I'll reiterate, there's like unique spells that you can only cast if you, like, have killed enough of these, Oh shit, wait, this is my level. Oh, I'm probably not supposed to come here for the thing. I kind of want to know what's here now. This is more interesting than waiting there for 5 minutes, you know? It's an actual area. Well, okay. It owned rock. But you've never seen a rock get destroyed so badly. I forgot to equip this shit. I really don't know what else is in this area, to be completely honest. Sandstorm? Do. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, I found something. I think I might be fucked. I don't know. Oh, okay, alright. Alright, this is kind of bad, isn't it? Guess I'm loading an autosave here. Okay, so this area is maybe death. Let's see, what can I actually do with it? What do I have on right now? I can immune the sleep. That's one thing I can try. I can try immuning the sleep. I can also do this. I can keep shell cast on me myself here. I kind of want to try to win this fight because it's like, because otherwise this game hasn't been very challenging, you know. I need to dispel this, so. Just got combo attacked to death. Why is he not? He's not SNing. He's not using it. Wait, they're healing me though. I have such a high chain from the corpses that it's healing me to pick up their thing. That's kind of funny, isn't it? Alright, he's casting his shit. I might be fucked. Immune to magic. That's not good. See. I think I'm winning. Alright, do I... Alright, easy win! Yeah, that was kind of fun. I didn't know this was here. I guess this was a good level to do this at, though. Well, now I'm not sure what to do. I guess I can keep exploring the area. Game's not gonna stop me. What else could there possibly be in this area, though? I feel like reaching the Esper's gotta be like the end of the dungeon area, right? Surely. Osmond Plain. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's right. I came in the entrance to here from Osmond Plain before. I think I immediately got one shot. Of course, you know, like normal exploring in this game. I went the wrong direction one time and got one shot. Yeah, you missed a cool fight. Actually. I was just exploring trying to find my hunt and I found an Esper by mistake. So, progress apparently. Kind of useless for him. That's not useful at all. Ditto for this, like, this doesn't do anything. About... Gosh. That's not useful. That's alright. Extra battle lore. That's always good. I mean, it's White Magic 4. I mean, that's not super great. The higher level White Magic. That's okay. Battle lore is fine. Useless. Useless. Huh. Okay, well... This is like the most useful thing I can do, right? Get him white magic. I mean, sure. Character I will use eventually. So now my question is, where do I actually want to go to find the mark? Like, I've been in this area for more than 5 minutes at this point, for sure. So I need to go wait in the one area for 5 minutes. Yeah, I guess I will if I have to, but I don't want to. Like, I was exploring because that was boring. I ended up finding an Esper fight. It was far more interesting. Okay, I think you actually have to stay in the literal one room for for 5 minutes. But can you just farm here for? Could I like literally just stand here and farm? I guess not, right? Surely not. I didn't realize these guys would keep spawning this whole time. Seems like a good place to chain though, right? I'm already on 11 chain. You get so many items from this. If I just show up here, maybe I'll do this off stream. It'd only give 202 XP, but it's probably worth a lot of money to stay here, you know? Alright, now it's time to actually wait for 5 minutes, I guess. Me and my overleveled ass party. We're strong. We're goobers. We're warriors. We're moving that vehicle. Alright, anyway. Anyone doing anything fun? Let's see if there's any upsets for Genesis. Any cool upset. Where's the upsets thread? No one's running an upsets thread? Okay. Smash Bros. Reddit is washed. I wonder if it actually... Oh, there it is. Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. I'm gonna take my hands off the controller now. Oh, he actually died. Wait, what? How did he die? What is he doing? Just suddenly start attacking really fast or something? He's hasted or something?
I can't.
Okay, apparently he hastes himself.
How about some of this?
I guess the backup squad is getting the rewards here.
Got a surprise for you.
Let me show you how it's done.
You guys remember that Balthier is a party member in this game?
Heads up!
Alright, I might have gotten fucked. Okay, never mind, we're good. Not even close, you know? Oh, I hate this reflect shield actually. Reflect mail. We good? I think we're good. Alright, time to Mitesh leave this place. I'm done with hunting for now. Low Town and Town. Interesting. Yeah, this is the stuff I've been skipping, right? As there's just been like a bunch of places where, oh yeah, now I was strong enough to go to this place and fight this goober. And it's like, it's so hard to remember all the places there are that you could have gone at some point or another. A lot of places in this game open up before you're really strong enough to deal with them. A lot of them do. Yeah, that makes it a little not easy. A little harder. Just play the game properly. It's like a bunch of little things like this where, you know, I tend to always feel like there's more stuff I could be doing that might even be more interesting and more rewarding. But, I just don't know where it is. This game is so big. Tourist where you could guides. Indeed, indeed. Gruyuka would say it's immersive because you have to run around and talk to goobers until you get your tip for knowing where to go. No fast travel, just good old-fashioned running around. Speeding up is unimmersive too, probably. Here somewhere. Click attack button, that's right. Me using a skill weapon instead of a strength weapon and in Bloodborne be like... It actually definitely is easy mode, at least in Bloodborne, though. The Bloodborne is full of so many enemies that have, like... that you can just like, attack until you run out of stamina if your weapon's fast enough. It turns out the weapon I picked at the start of the game is has the fastest attack animation of all the weapons. Well, like, some of them you don't do that for, right? Like, that's the thing. It's like the big enemies, right? Like think like the ones that are like, you know, way bigger than you, that have these wide sweeping limbs or things like that, right? Most of them don't really have like jump or launch or teleport moves or anything, right? So like if you get up to the side of one of them, then they have to turn to try to hit you. And as long as you can keep your camera in focus to where you can sort of, you know, see them in any way, you can kind of avoid that. Bosses like Vicar Amelia or Margot's Wet Nurse or Ebritas or things like that. The One Reborn, you know. A lot of the story bosses. Alright. That is a very good spell, by the way. Bubble is a very good spell. Means I need to save up for it. Bubble just straight up doubles your HP. I don't know why that's in the game, but it just straight up doubles your HP. I actually didn't. Let me remember where it is again. I've already forgotten. To be honest, I've already straight up forgotten. Oh yeah. Okay. I think I just didn't walk to the particular part that had the chest. Fine. Here, I'll go get it, but I'm not gonna be able to cast it on anyone I've been using in my party. But I'll get it just for you, Mitesh. I've been watching a lot of Sing and Dist play Kingdom Come. It certainly seems like a specific type of person would really enjoy the game. But it's the exact kind of game that I just would find no fun because so much of the game is walking and then really slow combat. Yeah, you better believe it. We're back here. Time to eradicate more wolves. You know, I think I've definitely learned, at least in the last couple years, that like if a game's gonna force me to play slow and methodical, I have to engage with it in a specific way, and at least that way is really bad for the way I want to stream games, I think. I definitely wouldn't ever stream a Kingdom Come game, either 1 or 2. I'd probably spend the whole time bitching about how long it was taking to walk from point A to point B. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. See, this is the problem, right? It's like half of these chests, like you just run around and you're like, oh, it's $100. And then you come over here and this chest is float. Death Stranding. I think Death Stranding is a good good enough stream game. Apparently Regen is in this one too. Like, at least to me, now you're free to disagree with this, but at least to me, like, the constant feeling that you might walk wrong and fuck up and fall and, you know, spill your spaghetti out of your pocket makes, like, makes Death Stranding, like, entertaining. Even just the gameplay part of it alone. That makes it entertaining. Again, you're free to disagree. Maybe you think it's boring as shit. You know, you're allowed to be wrong. Wrong opinions are allowed here. I like where you could type. But, you know, I thought the gameplay was entertaining in some way. Even if the thing you're doing is walking. Like, walking is deliberately designed to be difficult, you know? It requires skill to get from point A to point B by walking without spilling your gear and or having it all erode or getting zapped by the ghosts. Right? There's an element of skill involved in planning your route and not falling and stealthing past the places you need to stealth past all the guys that steal your shit and the BTs and everything. I felt like there was skill involved in doing that well. And so I thought the gameplay was interesting. I see. Well, I don't know. I think Death Stranding gameplay is also kind of fun to watch if, like, you know, if you can understand how people are, you know, expressing skill in it. Like, I even thought it was a good enough speedrun to watch, frankly. I thought it was kind of a funny speedrun when Dist was grinding it. Where's the fucking treasure chest? Is it just not? Does this one not appear sometimes? Does this chest have a chance of appearing? It might. That's another thing, by the way. Some chests just have a chance of not appearing. How would you know you were missing regen? Damn it. The bitrate is really struggling. Am I dropping frames? No. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't turn the bitrate up without my stream chugging and dropping frames. Chance of chest appearing 100%. Like, did I get it? Am I stupid? Do I already have it? Oh, I already have it. That's the one I thought I was getting. Is it? There's a higher level region, isn't there? I thought. What? Okay, whatever. I may just be stupid. Maybe I just scrolled past it. Night Rain worked? People were actually able to play it during the network test? Not sure I believe you. Were Yuka the liar? Alright, progress, I think. You guys ready for some story progress? Well, surely they'll have like some procedural generation or something, right? I mean, they have procedural generation in like Bloodborne that I'm skipping. Yeah.
Where to? Come, this way.
I just use the one cheese one everyone uses to get enough echoes to buy items. So I don't have to go farm echoes for vials or anything. There's one glyph that just gives 80k.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Lucky? Yeah.
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Time to go do some gotcha pulls while I'm lucky, am I right,
Something may be
guys?
afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Alright. Big story section. We're gonna steal the Goober Crystal from the evil guys, like in every Final Fantasy game. And in Lost Odyssey. I think someone else already cleared this dungeon. He probably took all the loot too. Probably like Goryuki, he just loot goblined me to death. Goryuki would definitely loot goblin all the loot away from me, wouldn't he? There's a bunch of places I can't go. Seems like the whole map isn't accessible. Okay. Only one player to go. Oh damn. We FF7 now, boys. This is a cool dungeon with nothing in it. Having a lot of fun exploring the dungeon of my Final Fantasy game right now. Nothing in it, nothing to see. That was gonna be like the Megiddo laboratory in FF6, you know? Like the Genova building in FF7. There's literally nothing here. For like goobers that are already dead. Maybe you fight your way back down once you go to where you're supposed to go. I don't know. Like there's no content here. Where's my content? The random cave I was in had more content. The boss fight in an Esper. Oh, nice. I can do literally nothing here. Alright, what did I not do? Did anyone see anything I didn't do? I checked all the floors, maybe there's a flag. Wow, okay, that was a long loading screen for literally nothing. Do I, like, need to bring do I need to use Balthier in my party? Yeah, something's not right. This map is unplayable. That's what's not right. There's no content in my dungeon. That's what's not right. Not that Google Gamer had to do literally anything in this dungeon with nothing in it. Can Balthier do anything? Look at it, he has 800 HP. He doesn't do anything. I mean, that was unique dialogue, maybe? No, I think they say the same things. I don't see anything. I guess I'll check the floors again. Maybe I missed something. This is gonna be like a big, cool... big, cool sequence, you know? Oh wait, no, this one was a door! Oh, right, right, this one was a door. It wasn't a door on the other two floors, now it's a door. My bad, guys, my bad.
He's had visitors. One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
Any pelvis lookers?
The Yacht d'Effort, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Up above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
They found us.
He's earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
Cooking. Alright, we're doomed now. Oh no, there's a loading screen for every room. Oh no. What do you say? Bulkheads red and blue are activated alternately. I see. So it's just like the other time they used the gimmick where only red and blue can have one active at the same time. Very cool game, very cool. I did that. Me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna end up being overleveled for this, aren't I? They block fire? Okay. Cool. CRPGs? You mean like the Baldur's Goob kind? I mean, it kind of feels like it, yeah. I'm kind of playing it like I played KOTOR, I would say. Like where I'm mostly letting them auto fight and just queuing up damaging moves, you know? So where is progress exactly? I mean, the actual, like, combat mechanics under the hood are all, it is basically just an ATB Final Fantasy system, you know? You're right that it kind of plays like a different kind of game because you're wandering around in the overworld. That's a two-hander. I don't think that's worth it. Say ATB and Goryuka leave. Damn. He hates ATB. Puzzles are basically just like Resident Evil puzzles where you just go and do the dialogue boxes in the correct time and place. I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, dunk on the gameplay. Like, I think it's fine. I'd be lying if I said I thought this was the most fun RPG combat I've played, you know? Like, for example, this loses pretty easily to, say, all four Xenoblade games, in my opinion. Not bad. I like it more than ff9 and 8 and maybe 10 gameplay. Maybe more than 7 gameplay too. 7 gameplay is actually pretty boring a lot of the time. I think this is actually pretty good as far as Final Fantasy gameplay goes. I like the lack of random encounters too, you know? Hey! Wrong floor, buddy. Wrong floor. Yeah, like things like being able to set your buffs up in the overworld, right? For example. If you look at it that way, right, then, like, you know, already you kind of have a big advantage over, like, some of the other Final Fantasy games where, like, you know, if there's essential buffs you want to cast, you just have to cast them every single fucking time. There's a lot of groups here. Vanilla was doing it. Like, she got silenced. Fuck. Thank you. That was many goobers. This Imperial Pilot B. Where's blood? You know, like I'm look at how I'm playing this game, right? Like I'm pre-casting decoy, and actually pretty soon, or maybe even now. Look at this. You can precast bubble. Now he has 4,000 HP. Isn't that nice? Now my tank has 4,000 HP and enemies are always going to attack him. Wait, hey! My Pinello! They actually are focusing the healer. It's cheating. And more keep coming, too. Like, they actually aren't stopping. They just don't stop spawning. You guys stop? I'm trying to play the game here. Sheesh. Ogre tactics. Well, there's a different kind of game where like you make like a squad of people and then the squads fight each other. Tactics Ogre works like that. I think Unicorn Overlord works like that, and Symphony of War works like that. That's the like Steam Fire Emblem like game that Fatar was showing a while back, a few years back. Yeah, the one with the giantess. Yeah, that one. that one, yes. The one with the woman whose thighs are bigger. The rats! No! Alright, this calls for my best spell. Wait, the lab it's 101 lab rats! No! My one weakness! They ruined my chain though. The Witcher 3 Novigrad rats. True. But yeah, the Symphony of War is like all about like, you know, setting up squads and actually attacking with an advantageous squad. It's different from like the usual Fire Emblem gameplay in that, you know, you can kind of cover a weakness of some particular party member a bit more. And you have to manage a lot more units too. Is it not working? Why is the decoy not working? Because he's slowed? I think it is. Can you only have so many status ailments or something? A bit strange. Is there some other place I could go here now? There was, I think. Probably I have to do this. I'm just gonna assume I have to do this because I made progress and now I'm in a new place with a new switch to pull. Great. Get up, Pinello. Yeah, so what was the progress exactly? Where can I go now that I couldn't before? Like this one place here. I don't actually even know where I'm trying to go, to be completely honest. Have I made any meaningful long-term progress here? I guess I'm gaining levels, right? Opium. Bubble kind of lasts a long time, huh? There's a lot of MP though. Not the judge. He's gonna judge me. He cast haste. He's dead. Like me judging Goryuka for everything he says. That one's a door. Am I just back where I started? Yes. XD. Yeah, XDD June, I agree. He deserved her heat smash nerf. Was the most broken move in the game at the time. Surely this is the path, right? Accidental nagels. I think it is, actually. Dude, he has so much HP now. Alright, floor 70. We're skipping floor 69 apparently. Sorry to any memers in chat. Oh shit.
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Sid, you bastard! Alright. Should be a big boss fight. We'll see if it's actually hard. I feel like I'm pretty strong for doing all this optional stuff, but maybe the boss is just bullshit.
Sid, you know Deifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Balthier is not going to appear in this battle.
Here? Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. Hmm? What's that?
Oh, he's talking to the voices. I see. He's like sheep.
The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. Hmm. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess? Huh.
You're a babbling fool.
Yeah.
Trial for a Shelia Banargin Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Not me stones.
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
I got a bad feeling about this one. He's morbing. Any morbers?
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far? Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Alright, I got a cutscene for killing his toys. Very cool. But I just get free treasure for this? What? Okay, I mean...
It pains me to inform you that your time here is over.
Oh no, he's got a big fucking gun! Okay! Oh no! He shot the Master Spark! What a normal thing to do! Unfortunately, I think he's weak to being hit in the head until he dies. He's weak to blood force trauma, guys. Oh, hold on, he's got like another rage phase. Oh, I got the achievement. Fake HP bar? Imagine putting a fake HP bar in your game. Whoa.
Creature. So this is your Vinar.
His persona.
Rashelia Benargan Dalmasca. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nethicite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
He's just gonna leave? He's just gonna tell her where to go and then leave?
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I too make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it.
Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca? The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
I see. At least we have a new Nakama.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Whoa. PS2 game, by the way. Just saying. PS2 game.
Squads Flame Tongue and Oganex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
The thing is, I feel like all these goobers are ready to have this big war, right? But like, my party is still just going to like go hunting stones and fighting morbers and shit. Like, it's hard to see how we're helping anybody.
What makes you think he would treat when
I mean, we're helping Ash, I guess, right?
Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
And like, eventually, if Ash has enough power, maybe she'll do the right thing.
Infiltration of the capital.
As regards this war.
You said it yourself.
I'm like, fine, right? Like, I like Ash. She's a cool character. I support her as queen. A strong party member. You know, it's easier to stomach a game like this when a story like this when the party member that's literal royalty is also strong and cool. Like Melia, for example. You know.
As I must.
They say Melia is the queen, and I'm like, yes, obviously Melia is the queen.
It's just what Vayne wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings.
Like, Ash has been a super strong party member this whole time.
Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the river of time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg Defour. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming, Rivers? Forget your precious Nethicite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Wow.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they've found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
Yeah, you know, it's almost like there was a part of the Feywood where there were a bunch of level 40 enemies, and level 40 is right my level right now.
If Dr. Cid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethicite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
Man, you know, could have had a character like this instead of Garnet. You know? Is that a Captain Moogle? With like a chocobo Parrot. Okay. And there's just bunny girls everywhere. Never stops. I don't know if I want to keep going too much longer or not. What do you think, chat? No one's still hanging around. This is a good stopping point. Ready for bed? And I could end and watch Smash Bros. For a couple of hours. How much money? Look at how much money I have. This HP is even more valuable now. Like all of these HPs are all of these HP squares are essentially worth double now because I have the bubble spell. Kind of insane, you know. Yeah, so I need to get Vosh another armor up. This one, I guess. Is there a hunt board in here? There is. Any new hunts? Oh, a lot actually. Okay. I'm just gonna find a save and then end for the day. Wait, hold on, I need to check magic, actually, never mind. You love magic. Alright, yeah, I think this is it for today. It's a lot easier to make progress on a game like this when you have the energy to play it for 7.5 hours instead of like 3, you know? This is definitely a game that chews through your time too. Between the places where you have to sit through a loading screen for every door and all this shit. Yeah, I'm in the last section of the game, so to speak. Got like some places to go and some stuff to do here, and then some final dungeon-y stuff, and then like a last bit. There is still a lot of side content left. Like a lot. Like a lot of side quests, a lot of espers, a lot of things. I think the game's fun enough to to try it, but I might change my mind. It honestly depends on like how many more weeks it takes and what week DLC ends up starting, probably. But I'm definitely on pace to like finish the story and everything. And it was a lot more enjoyable to stream this during the morning where there weren't as many people here. I think I made the right decision. Sad as it was, a lot less mentally taxing early morning part. I'm gonna play. Alright, I know what I'm playing. Alright, that's it. Thanks for watching. Olimar Tesh on Tuesday. I have some time off on Monday. Maybe I'll turn the stream on, maybe I won't. It'll depend on what happens Sunday, honestly. I told a friend I would do something actually important for him, so I'm gonna put some time into that tomorrow if I have the energy, and probably Monday, depends on that. But anyway, yeah. Have a good rest of your weekend, everyone. Gonna watch some Smash Bros. And chill. Yeah. Also, fly, Eagles, fly. Imagine not winning the Super Bowl.